From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Tarik Skubal. What do you have on him?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Okay, all set to go. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Shortstop, number 5, Corey Seager.
And underway in Detroit. Just missed. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1-2 now. Got him. One gone here.
Batting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Just
outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
Just underway here in Detroit. There's a swing and a drive. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Ohtani. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Pitch kicks away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Heads up base running right there.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Marte stands at third with one gone in the inning. And there's a ball. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Swings through that one for strike 1. And the 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2
That's
count.
inside. Ball, that's outside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. On the ground. Oh, he gloves it to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. Back here in Detroit, and now here's the starter for the Cubs, Paul Skeens. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
With the height, The release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Bobby Witt Jr. up now for the Tigers.
Shortstop, number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball, that's out. Hey!
Popped up. Marte has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat. And that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The 0-2. Out towards right center field. And there's 2 down. Here comes Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Hey!
Judge comes up empty there.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Just
Ball
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Draws the walk there.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Ball 1.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. That pitch gets the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Strike 3. Skeen says sit down. Second inning set to go. Now the Cubs catcher, Cal Raleigh. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He wastes no time on this one. The Cubs strike first. It's 1-0.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. That misses.
Nope, that's a ball.
Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. 1 down. Here's Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Ground ball, Vlad Jr. Slinging it to first in time.
Batting eighth, center fielder Pete Crow Armstrong.
Ball inside. Hey!
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane.
Nice grab. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the inning, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up now for the Tigers. Right through there for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Nope. Ball one.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball two. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting sixth, left fielder Riley Green.
Fouled off. He was late. And now the 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The 1-2. Struck him out looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Green wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still two challenges left for them. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Jose Altuve up to hit here. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's low. Nope, outside.
Two now. That one is upstairs. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Back here in Detroit, digging in, Michael Busch. Skubal back to work.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground to third. Guerrero the toss to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
For the Cubs, shortstop Corey Seager.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings through that one for strike two. And that skips into dirt. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Another 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. Altuve in plenty of time to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Two outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Doubled his first time.
That's a ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball three. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side.
That's in there.
What do you got?
Gets a check swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Next over in there for a strike. 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Marte leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball, that's out.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat. In for a strike. Good slider. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Back at Comerica Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Suzuki in position, brings it in, and there's 1 down.
Batting 9th, designated hitter, Gary Carpenter.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll circle the bases, and this game is tied. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Popped up. Seager should have this one. And makes the grab. Out number 2.
For the Tigers, right fielder, Juan Soto.
Ball 1. Ball
Gave
2.
up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Late on that fastball.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Towards first. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to the pitcher. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. All set for the start of the inning. Now the Cubs catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One up, one down.
Up next for the Cubs, right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Ball. Hey! Nope, that's down.
That
Ball.
one
That's
misses.
inside.
3 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Bregman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. This one in the air, center field. Judge on the move. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Ready to go, bottom 4. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Aaron Judge.
And ball 1 to Judge.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line. He had to be really short with that swing, not get beat by that pitch.
Man at second. And fouled off. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Skeens delivers. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Kurtz not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Swing and he popped it up. Seager under it. And there are 2 outs.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
That's in there, and it's 0-1. Go ahead run at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
Just a slow ground ball this time. In time to Bush, and that is that.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Will Vest.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ball 1.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
And
Ball,
another
that's off
ball.
the plate.
There's a strike.
What do you got?
Swing, appeal to first, and no swing. It's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Guerrero to second, on to first, double play. Base is empty after the double play. So now it's Corey Seager. Infielder shifted to the right, shortstop just to the left of second. Swing and a foul straight back.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ball 1.
Outside. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
This one in the air, center field. Green gets under it. And that'll do it.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Cade Horton. Ian Happ into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know.
Leading off for the Tigers, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
That's off the mark. Ball one.
Well,
Yep, that
usually a
ball
high
went out.
level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Yeah, now 2 balls and a strike. Fought off foul. Just
ball 3.
outside. And the count is filled up. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And that drops in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 0-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Goes down looking.
Up next for the Tigers.
Go ahead run on base. Kerry Carpenter digs in now.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball. Ball upstairs.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Top of the zone for a called strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge. There's a strike. Witt wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. That one
Off the plate,
outside.
ball 1.
Ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back here in Detroit, stepping in, Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And that is out of play. Outside low. Ball one. Breaking ball misses up and in. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Framber Valdez.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Alvarez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
2 down, nobody on.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. He didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. On the ground at first, but that rolls foul. Next pitch misses way outside. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And that's the 3rd out. Back at Comerica Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Aaron Judge up now for the Tigers. Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
For the Tigers, first baseman Nick Hurt.
Ripped to short. Seager fires over to first. 2 away.
Up next,
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr., known for his late inning heroics.
Hey.
And a foul ball. Guerrero trying to send this to extra innings. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Stays alive.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound. Well, this is a
That's
guy
inside.
that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Back here in Detroit, on to extra innings. Seiya Suzuki now at the plate. That one's in there. 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That one found hard the other way.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Judge settles underneath it, and there's one away. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Cubs going to a pinch runner, Dansby Swanson.
Third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Pitch
Ball.
misses,
That's inside.
and that is ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 1-1. Bregman
Ball
takes
two.
downstairs. One out. The go-ahead run is in second. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In the dirt, throw into third, tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
In half up to hit. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Swing and a pop-up. Kurtz. And that's the third out.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Justin Steele. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now into the ball game on defense, Carson Kelly. He takes over behind the plate. Here's Riley Green.
Leading off for the
Oh,
Tigers,
how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Riley Green.
First
Ball.
pitch way inside a fastball.
Well, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, he got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult,
Nope.
especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. So a change being made at first base. Detroit going with the pinch runner, Zach McKinstry. And that one fouled off. Just
Inside,
off
ball
the
one.
inside edge. And a count 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In the air, left field. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Ground ball to middle. That's a base hit. Across is the winning run. And the Tigers walk it off.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
Your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long. From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. And starting this one, Christopher Sanchez. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Nice night for baseball here in the city of brotherly love. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Underway here at Citizens Bank Park.
Man, first pitch of the day, and the zone's already tight.
That misses. Ball two.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
The 2-1. And that one clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Base knock center field. And a good start to the inning.
Batting second, right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Missed with a changeup. Ball one. Step off, throw to first. Lindor back in there. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1. Tap foul at the plate.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Lindor the move. This one kicks it away from Real Muto. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Phillies fans want a strikeout. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Aaron Judge at the plate. This guy with light tower power. That one's in there. 0-1. Sanchez checks the runner. Lindor back in there. Man at second. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole. You're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first in time.
Batting fourth, third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And that's a base hit. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Mariners.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Corey Seager, the next to hit, takes ball one. Guerrero off of first with 2 away.
Ball. Hey.
Outside.
Ball, that's out.
3-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and taking the ball for Seattle, Tarik Skubal, and the left-hander to face the Phillies lineup. Tell me about him.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do, to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Taps softly to the right side. Donovan flips it. Nicely done for the out.
Batting third, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
In the air, right field. And that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. That one fouled off. And it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Batting seventh, first baseman, Josh Smith.
Sanchez, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting 8th, catcher.
Two
Cal
outs, base is empty. And up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. Foul ball.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1-2. This to third. Lindor gets it to first.
He's out.
And quickly one away in the second.
Right fielder, Juan Soto.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. One down. Here's Byron Buxton.
Ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
One down, Phillies down a run.
Ball 2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting 7th, catcher J.T. Realmuto.
Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. And that's in for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Got him swinging. But the Phils edge closer on this solo homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the Mariners leadoff man, Francisco Lindor. Inside corner for a strike, going 1.
Ball 1.
Harper takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Up next for Seattle, right fielder Shohei Ohtani.
And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for Seattle.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 so far. And that's fouled off. Step off throw to first. Ohtani back in. Shohei on the go. Pitch misses. Throw skips past him. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error. Line drive, that's a base hit. Shohei to the plate and scores. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And that drops in for a strike. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
So Vladdy Jr. strikes out. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Up
That's
and
a ball.
in, and that's ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That's
Ball.
off the mark. 3-1 now.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And ball
Ball
4,
four, that
2
pitch
aboard.
low.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Blue. That keeps this inning alive.
Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Jose Alvarado.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that
Nope,
one hit
that's down.
97 on the gun. Just
Ball.
missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And
That's
another
ball 3.
ball. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do
That's
coming out of that
ball 4.
bullpen.
And the tying run is on base. Here's Josh Naylor.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're...
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Bottom of the inning. So here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
First baseman, Bryce Harper.
Right through there for a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Bryce swings and drives one deep to right. That's well hit. It bangs off the wall. Throws to second. And in there with a double off the wall.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now it's Bobby Witt Jr.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That's in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And that one is out of here. A 2-run shot, and this game is tied. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Flied to right his first time.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Start of the 4th. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Raleigh,
Ball 1.
an all-star a season ago, 29 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
On the corner at the knees for a strike. Now he's challenging a called strike. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges.
That's ball 2.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Check swing, and he went. And the count is even, 2-2. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. To first, but he wasn't going anywhere. And a payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
On this count, runner not known for his
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Mariners with the go-ahead run at first. Top half of inning number 4. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Lindor, the next to hit, takes outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That misses the zone. And now 3-0. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Fouls away the first offering.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
So now 1-2. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And that one fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. That is a huge out. Wow. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. On the ground, just foul down the right field line. Wow. Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And a curve misses outside, and it's 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That's a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And it remains 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The relay throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Jesus Luzardo on the pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swinging a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him looking for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Jose Ramirez. There's a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
And that one finds its way through. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Andres Munoz.
Still a lot of game left, and this game can go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
The Phillies with the tying run on at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And fouled off. Swings over the top of that one. Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base.
Up next for the Phillies, center fielder.
First and second, no outs. Byron Buxton stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out. That's off the mark. Ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
On the inside corner for a strike. Outside low, and a count 2-1. There's the strike, 95 of that one. And now the count filled up 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 on, 1 out. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. Misses outside. Ball one. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Clips the corner. That's strike 2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Phillies,
Jose A. Ferrer gets the ball now.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And he pumps it a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. That missed by a lot. Ball one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ready now for the fifth inning. In now is the Mariners DH, Corey Seager.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
It's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Right through there for a strike. Seager on at first, nobody out. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Out of here. A two-run blast. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-3. And now it's Josh Naylor. Splits the plate. Strike one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And that one upstairs, ball one. Three-two now. Struck him out without a swing. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. That one fouled off.
Nope, that's a ball.
Next offering misses.
3.
3 balls and a strike. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, safe. And that's his third hit.
All over that one right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the...
Brad Keller on the pitch out of the pen here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Brendan Donovan up next for the Mariners. One out and a runner at second. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man at second. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's ball 2.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. Raleigh coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Seattle, shortstop Francisco Lindor.
In there for strike 1. And he takes a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Way inside, and that hit him.
Up next for Seattle, right fielder Shohei Ohtani.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Both runners move up on the wild pitch, and the double play is no longer in order.
Ball. That's inside.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Shohei Ohtani with a star scraper. It's their second home run of the inning. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1. Now they missed.
That's out.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Zach Wheeler.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And there's 2 down. Here's Corey Seager.
Up next for Seattle, the designated hitter, Corey Seager.
Fastball for a strike. Judge off of first with 2 away.
Yep, that ball went out.
And a big swing and a miss. Swings through it for the K. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 10-3. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well,
Nope.
I thought
Outside.
that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
The 1-1. Out to short, Lindor. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next for the Phillies, left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Nice grab. Throw to the pitcher. And very nicely done for the out. 2 down, base is empty. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on.
Well, that's
just
off
off the outside edge, and now 3-2. To the right side, Donovan tosses to first, and the Phillies are set down in order. Top of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. That's in there. That's strike one.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top level guy like this.
Ball to strike.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Hopefully he figures it out on the mound because they're running out of arms in that bullpen. There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play. I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. 1 out, man at first. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second.
Ball 2.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. battling here as he fouls it away. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
For Seattle, second baseman Brendan Donovan.
Hey!
Rodriguez on at second with 2 down. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Man on second, 2 down. Out to short. Witt over to first. And the inning is over.
Now pitching for Seattle.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Logan Gilbert.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Ramirez leading things off and takes a strike.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Gilbert, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a sinker. That misses. Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And there's one away.
Up next for the Phillies, right fielder Juan Soto.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Left field. Rodriguez racing after it.
Let's
Can't get there. This one lands foul. Comes a 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. The next offer misses. And a full count now.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Draws the walk there.
That's ball 4.
That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. One gone runner at first. Byron Buxton stands in for the Phillies, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Chopped left side. Nice stop. There's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Feel that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the run out of scoring position.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Buxton headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good, quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field.
Outside, that's a ball.
Schwarber in the box lays off for ball one. Two on, two outs.
Hey.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take this one in a blowout.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
Final score here today, 10-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.